Good afternoon, gamers. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for a continuation of our Sel Maldor into the Reach run. Last stream, we did a lot of Colonial Wars. Like a lot of them. And you'll never guess what we're going to do today. Probably the same thing. Look, it's free real estate, okay? It's free. It's free. We must liberate the colonies from the colonizers. And then we take control. But we're cool. We don't even do Orcish slavery, guys. We don't do it. Don't ask how there's so many orcs and where we were colonizing at first. Don't ask that. You're not allowed to, okay? But we don't do it anymore. And therefore, we're the good guys. Unlike this hair right here. I'm going to leave it there. But yeah, that's the plan for today. We're going to continue down our mission tree. Where we're going to turn our colonial nations into our special Vic subjects, which is kind of interesting. We'll still get the benefits of them being a colonial nation, which is cool. And then I think we have to go to like Sarhal. We need to have a Vic subject on every continent. So Sarhal and Hales are going to need to be that. And South Aelantir, but South Aelantir... No, we have one on South Aelantir, so we'll be good. It should just be those two. The Serpent Spine, actually, I suppose, we'll also need to go there. And then we'll have to go to Ensaya when it opens up. And that should really be it. There's not that many continents when you really think about it. Hello, MaxiZone, AJ the Orange Cat, Ladurper, Nurkor, Vlakod, Edelbeck, Saab, Magnifico, a 404 not found, Sundalis, Capitan. Hope you're all doing well today. Greg soon? Yes. I think after this run, we'll be doing some Greg. I kind of want to do an EU5 run, is the thing. So it may be that we go back to like a couple days of Greg and then a couple days of EU5. You know how it is. I know I said we were going to do that, and then I didn't do that, but I think we're going to go back. We're going to actually do it this time. Think about it. Think about it. And maybe I'll start planning for a Bike Dugong run. Maybe I'll try hard Bike Dugong, and we'll see how well we can do with it. Maybe I just won't speed 5 through it. Rotating schedule? Yeah, a little bit. Just to make sure that we're getting both in. I still have to make a thumbnail for the... Well, actually for a couple things now. I'm a little behind. And I would say I'm going to do it tonight. And I might get some of it done tonight, but we're also doing maps tonight. Which is why the app is over. We've got to get to gaming. Because I have Final Fantasy tonight. And that means we can't have a super long stream. Hey, Grape2, how you doing? Update in progress. Okay, don't... Oh, I have to restart my launcher. Did I get the Phoenix DLC? Yes, I did. I got it for free. But I do want to do it. We won't play Biz, though. I don't really have any interest in playing Biz. I don't know which nation we'll play yet. I need to think about it. Free? Yes. And I got early access to it. I do like a lot of the changes, by the way. I think this is a good change. Performance-wise, could still use some work. It could still use some work. Pretty tough. But overall, I'm liking the direction it's going in. Performance is terrible? Yeah, that would be a more appropriate way to say it. It's pretty bad. Especially in the late game. Right now, I'm in 1680 something, I think, in my Bengal run. And it's tough. It's tough. Got to restart the game every couple of years to do that. Plus, dude, fighting India in the late game is there's so many forts, but there's not. I don't know if I'd say there's too many forts, because most of the time it's one fort per province, which does make sense. That's not an unreasonable thing to do, especially when you have the global hegemon bearing down on you, right? But it is annoying to siege through. And whenever I go to war with someone, since they've just been sitting on their money, they hire 100,000 mercenaries. Not dramatic. Everybody gets the Buvari treatment in India, which I suppose makes sense. Again, not unreasonable. Valid. Valid. When the military hegemon declares war on me, I would also hire lots of mercenaries. But it does suck to fight. Did they hotfix the massive FPS drop whenever you look at a province? I don't know. You play Pseudo Byzantium, the Ottomans? Yeah, except they changed how cores work, where if you don't keep an accepted culture as the majority in a location, you lose the core. So the Ottomans lose over half of their cores. They don't start with their capital court anymore. I don't know if I love that. I get what they're trying to avoid, where you just accept a culture, you get the cores, and then you unaccept the culture, but you keep the cores. Like, that obviously sucks, and it's definitely an exploit. But I don't know if this was quite the solution, or maybe there needs to be a change in the types of cores. Maybe there's like a historical core at the start of the game, so nations don't immediately lose cores that they have. I don't know. Playing busy new content, conquering Yemen or Ceylon is too much. 14 your cannons never seem enough. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of cannons. You gotta have a lot of them. And then if they take attrition, it reduces it by quite a bit for the effectiveness of the cannons and actually sieging. EU5 does want, and EU5 gamers want, are different things. No, I think every EU5 gamer wants a different thing than every other EU5 gamer. And I think it's impossible to try and make everybody happy, and so they just got to do their thing. And whoever's not happy, sucks to suck. You know, I don't know what else to say. Like, you can't have everything. You can't please everybody. You just got to do what you got to do. But I would like to see performance. I mean, fixed would be great, but obviously I don't know what the cause of the performance being tough is. I just know that there is a problem. One of those things where, like, consumer can know that there's a problem, but I could not identify the actual problem for you. But that is the biggest thing for me right now, is performance. And then changing how colonization would work is probably also a good idea. Okay. Gaming. Gaming time. It's time for gaming. So, we have taken over a decent chunk of North Aelantir. We're getting there. I think I was planning a war against a Rakaprun, but I was waiting for this core to finish. But then I got hungry and I ended the stream. We got aboard with Malaknar somewhat recently. We'll want to make sure that we're declaring war on them on cooldown. We expanded Raiganor a whole bunch. They've got cores. Which is fine. We're going to keep expanding them. We're going to make them big. Big. We also have Ruin Rocks, which is probably the funniest name I've seen for this colonial nation. Just Ruin Rocks, I guess, yeah. They're islands, but whatever. So we got them going. We did declare war on Moonhaven, then we backed out because I overextended myself a bit and I couldn't actually get anything done. But the good news is we're going to get a special CB where we can expand our sphere of influence for our former colonies in North Aelantir. All our colonies become Vic League members. They will give us their colonial bonuses. They also count as Gized permanently, even if we don't divert trade. We will no longer be able to integrate our Aelantir Vic League members. We can emancipate colony CB on Laurent, Westum, Riveria, Proza. It looks like anybody that has a colony in Aelantir, we can yoink. Or at least free them and then ask them to join. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. But that will probably be what we focus on mostly today. Now, in order to do that, to get these, I need my colonial nations to have 70 trust and 200 opinion of me. All of their capitals need 15 development and a courthouse. And I need 65% trade share in 5 North Aelantir nodes. Which I suppose is fine. We'll just have to send our boats over to do that. And expand our colonial nations out a bit. In order to get that control. Right. I think that's the idea. Does this node only have 2 centers of trade? Maybe there's one up in here. That seems insane. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. Okay, well, Arachapru will be the next war. We do need to do a debate in the High Council. I believe we need to accept more people into it. Yep. We also need to annex Vrorin March, though we are manually annexing them right now. It will be done in 1583. And I can't use the debate because it will automatically integrate Reverhaven. Yeah. Okay, so let's just accept dwarves. Sure. We will accept dwarves into the Axe of Deland. I don't really want to give up. No, I don't want to give up any of that. Mill autonomy is fine. Army commissions is fine. Take sides. Cool. The orcs are the orcs. Ooh, sorry, slip up. The dwarves are now integrated. We can swap off of Minara. We don't actually need to beat Minara. The only reason that we are Minara is because we could get Emulant. And we already have the Emulant of Minara, which was something. It was something. Trying to remember. So, Bacchanalian... Was that it? Was it the Province War Score cost? Yeah, it was the Province War Score cost reduction. And then we have tech cost because we're an emulant of the Dame as well. So we can't get another emulant because 2 of our traits overlap here, but that's okay because they're good traits. Instead, I think we go for... Where is he? Munis, right? For the settler chance? I mean, we're still doing a decent amount of colonizing, right? It's for 10 years. I think we get 10 years out of value for that, because we can also colonize down into here. So let's go ahead and grab that. Do I have my spells up currently? Right. We're artificers now, too. Right. Which means our mana generation gets lowered, I think. Yes, it does seem like we have it up. Awesome. Okay, dokie. I would love to expand the league, but we currently cannot do it. Perhaps one day. Perhaps one day. Okay, you're drilling. That's fine. Apparently I have a loan that I need to pay off. What else was I working on? 30 transports in Sel Maldor. And I need 3 economic artificer inventions. I think we got a society one first, so it'll take a little bit of time. I need 10 provinces with a fort. I need 60 heavies. And provinces that are on Canor need to have a fort. If they are an island, they need to have a naval battery. Why is this not... We're also upgrading this to level 1 for more artificer capacity. Well, if this be true, not on the continent of Canor is an island. Or is influenced by a fort. I guess these need forts then? Even though it definitely isn't. No, I think it's just wrong. I think the highlight's just wrong, maybe. Am I missing a fort anywhere else? Yeah. I don't think we actually need to build forts out here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we don't. Pretty sure that we just need to build some forts here, and we integrate this guy. I need a fort over here. So let's get to work on that. Are we close to tech? Oh, I should not be doing Diplo Dev. We're taking trade ideas. Oops. Oh well. I think we're stealing maps from Malaknar. Okay, I'm a little bit more reoriented now. A little bit more good to go. Yep, and that core is done. Need diplomats. $18,000 troops? Okay. You're Tech 13, I'm Tech 14. Vern wants a royal marriage. So does Arnanen. I'll royal marry Arnanen. Sure, I'll royal marry Vern. Since they're offering. They don't have many colonial holdings over here, so I'm less concerned about using that CB against Vern. Oh, I was considering dismantling the HRE. Or the Empire of Ambanar. To make my life much easier. So let's do that. Okay, Pearl's Edge, you are allied to Dame's Crown. That's it, huh? Okay, I need to ally everybody else. So Soloran, Ryland Temple. They are friendly. We're all the same religion. So that's going to be helpful for making these alliances happen. Sacrificing insane goods produce, modifying your vassals for a bigger name on the map. I sacrificed nothing. The mission tree told me I had to. The mission tree put a gun to my head and said, you have to expand. You can't have goods produced. It's illegal. They did it to me. I love goods produced. But think about the goods produced we're going to get in the New World. When we turn them into our special subjects. Oh boy. Did I forget to warn Riveria? It wouldn't have mattered in this case. Wouldn't have mattered. Okay, Damish Temple, let's improve with you. Corvuria is the one true Imperial seat. Well, now that just doesn't sound true. That sounds fake to me. The only thing Corvuria does is suck blood. Yeah, we can lower the White Spear influence a bit. That's fine. Peasants are migrating to the cities. They can do whatever they want. You think I care about peasants? Okay, we're gonna pull back from Malaknar. Steal maps of... Huh. I might not be able to steal the map anymore. So I'm going to lose the 50 spy network. Oh well. We're going to declare war on you. Oh, I did not actually mean to send you guys all the way up there. Oops, I meant to I meant to undo that. Oh well. Yannick rebels, we'll deal with you. Get back to drilling. You have ravioli. My brain auto-read that as you hate ravioli, and I was like, that's such a weird hill to die on. Like, no, I hate raviolis, bro. You don't get it. You don't understand. Raviolis, they killed my father in the war. Go back here. Outlaw mages. I like study experience. Another reform is passed. People in the Empire are more likely to be powerful mages. Well, I hope they enjoy it while it lasts. I will take Miltech early, because we're about to dismantle. It'd be nice to have. Unfortunately, 2 of my diplomats are locked into... annexing. Oh no. My Diplo points. Oh boy. That's gonna suck. Why do you think the EOA forms much more often than HRE? Because the Ambinar devs boosted the hell out of the EOA. that's why. I mean, it ain't a secret. They made it much easier for it to do things. Would love to take all their coastline here. Because we're annexing so quickly. Can you please get claims here? Is that Busalar? Son of a gun. It's okay, we'll yoink it. Ravioli is pretty crap as far as Italian food goes. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you get it. If you're getting like canned raviolis, then sure, it's gonna be bad. But if you get like handmade ones, you're in a pretty good spot. Okay. We will full annex. That will obliterate our Diplo. We're going to be suffering for a bit here. Maybe I shouldn't have done these wars. Well, I think it's fine. And then I'm going to fire this cannon stack. And I'm going to rehire it. Over in home base. Tell me I can take admin tech early. I don't really want to. Is the thing. See 20 mage towers there. Am I building a ramparts anywhere at the moment? Yeah. I'm building 3 of them. Cool. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Which means I can develop. If I can click on this. Hello? Okay, weird. Okay, it's already 19 development. That's 24 development. That's 15 development. Isn't your capital somewhere scuffed? Oh no, you moved it somewhere good. Alright, it's 22 development. Surely the Stormwoods is at 14. Okay, I can do 1 point of dev there. You already have a courthouse. In fact, I should have been checking that all those capitals had courthouses. They do not. So I will build one there. I will build one here as well. And you can build there. You already have development. It's a bit devastated because somebody let them get sieged down. I'm not going to point fingers, though, at who did that. It could have been anyone. It literally could have been anyone. We gotta improve with you, and we gotta improve with Telgier, and we gotta make sure that we can ally everybody, even if they are rivals. No, I'm not gonna upgrade the dams. I want to upgrade the lighthouse. Gives us more artifice capacity, which would be super, super nice. Pretty big X-Swiss. It is. They've had some good wars. Some very, very good wars for them. Telgier, I'll improve with you. And Soloran's the last one that I absolutely need to improve with. Let me get my cannon stack back. I can buy down inflation, I guess. One stab for 3,000 ducats? Sure. I should make trade company investments, actually. So that is magical infrastructure level 2, I think, completed. Just super nice. Really? I can't colonize in here? Okay. Weird. We can grab Moduk. Wow, I really can just colonize anywhere. That's crazy. Butaguzi. Can't go there. I can't go there. Yeah, I guess we do go to Helles. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because I can bring the Moduk trade over, so... To Moduk! It shall be ours. I never did move my trade capital here. Well, I guess this is why. People keep yoinking my trade. Rude. People always be yoinking my trade. They don't get that it's my trade. Kind of rude. It's alright, we will help deal with your rebels. I understand that I have overextended you. I will not abandon you this time. You know what I should do is send this navy... Over here, we should bring back another 22,000 troops. Leave a cannon, though. Huh. I mean, he's coring up a decent chunk of it. He should be fine. He should be fine. Bring you on back. Huh. Yeah, this is probably the Navy that I should be transporting troops with, but what are you gonna do? Bring them back too. I can seize land. Artificers are very mad at me right now, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna go here. Go fight particularists. Get rid of that. Bro, why'd you take so much overextension? Why'd you do that? I can't colonize in here. Okay. So we grab the center of trade in Modoc. No, the centaurs are dying. Boo! Boo! Boo, I say! Boo! Boo! Oh, wow, look at that. Tianlu? Tianlu exploration ideas? Hello. Interesting. Don't tell me what Gwed's up to anymore. They're irrelevant. I do worry about buffing Laurent by destroying the Empire, but sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, you know? There's also another problem I have. I don't have a CB on Pearl's Edge at the moment. Let's fix that. You have the best CB? Oh, yeah, for sure. When I dismantle the HRE, what I should do instead is get all of the EOA and the coalition against me. That would be super cool. Super cool and good for me, actually. Upgrade whatever boats I can upgrade there. You keep drilling. I have a 4 siege. That'll come in handy. For blasting down forts. Riveria, I would very much like you to stop expanding. Thank you. I'm not asking. I'm gonna go help Westmore's with these rebels. Should be at almost 100 devastation. They've been there for a while. Is there no walkway here? There is not. Oops. Oops. Why is this Stalin offering me a royal marriage? Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Ugh, there's gonna be so many powerful mages. It's fine. We have Artificer General now. Through the power of science, we will smite these magic-loving losers. Ignore that we're also a magic-loving loser. Not real. Fake news. Fake, not real. Everybody loyal. I don't think we have any loyalty problems, though. Everybody's looking real loyal. You can deal with those. Look at this. He's got like 60,000 troops. We're looking good now. Our colonies are looking real good. Level up. That's great. Oh. I need to be influencing all of my guys. And then I need to be also currying favors with them. That'll be after we annex these subjects. We can add another race. Let's go ahead and add halflings. Navy commissions, minting rights, take sides. Boom, boom, boom. So now I just need to finish annexing Voronmarch, and I need 150 government reform progress. And then we get Rights of Man, which pretty much just upgrades our tier 1. Changes our country name. And we can establish Vic League members anywhere in Halan. Casual. Casual anywhere in Halan moment. Which will be super duper 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 nice. You also need to be influenced, and you need to be influenced. Okay, so we'll work on that. We can get our Pearl's Edge claim. And let's get to allying people before I lose Diplo rep. Okay. Save game. I don't know why I'm saving. I'm not exactly worried about losing this war. I have 14,000 ducats in the bank. I can just hire all the mercenaries. So... Soloran, ally. Benin, ally. Ryland Temple, ally. Damish Temple, ally. Telgir, ally. So now to dismantle the EOH, just Pearl's Edge and Dame's Crown. Pearl's Edge is allied to Dame's Crown. I would love it if you would just like break your alliance with Pearl's Edge. They won't do it. It's fine. It would just make it easier. What's Dev Max or Vic League member? At this point, it is 300. Right, and let's do it. I cannot call in any of my allies. I also don't think I need them. Let's get the 4 siege general here. Let's schmoove out. Colony to... That's the wrong direction. Actually, you know what I should do? Huh. Hey, shout out to Reverhaven for colonizing exactly where I wanted to go. I was going to say, I should colonize down here so that way I can be closer to ask people for them to become my vassals. But that's cool. That's cool. Maybe we'll take something down here from Pearl's Edge. Wobu, thank you for the follow. And Moffleet, thank you for the 47 months. It's an unsatisfying number. Hey, well, you know what? Just one more month, and it's 48. And that's an even number, which is, of course, more satisfying. Mm-hmm. True. Real and true. Reverhaven has sent a colonist down here. Hey, shout out Reverhaven, man. I'm going to hold on to my colonists for a month. Passiraga, Bulwar, Salahad? Don't see that every day. Alright, there we go. Reverhaven is annexed. And now I can send a colonist out to their colony here. ABC, ABC, ABC. Always be casting. Always be casting. I suppose we try and get our extra planers up to the next level, so... Yeah, so we don't have this yet. 50 mage towers, court mage level 5, finish magical projects, train enough dames to your precursor relics to get the bonus. You know, if I can pull this trade up, if I put a merchant here, I probably will get it. Let's go ahead and just study Conjuration. And then, most important thing is Summon Familiars. Then it's going to be Conjure Supplies. Ooh, I can get both. Hell yeah. And Protected Journeys for more settler chance. So we're back to colonizing real good. Real good like. Okay, you're gonna go land on the Wargle. You guys are walking down. You... delete those cav, walk down. Have I been stating everything up? No. I decided not to. I said if it has a center of trade, I was going to state it up. So we'll do that. And I can now... I'll need to build a fort here. And here. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to build two forts like right next to each other. Over here feels bad. I do definitely need a fort here. Covers those. Then I guess a fort here will do. So we get that built up. He upgraded center trade before declaring war. Hey! In my defense, we integrated this guy while we were at war, alright? So I couldn't even upgrade it beforehand. Well, I guess I could, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Now they're gonna have war wizards. War wizards scary. Everybody has war wizards. Let's try and... Actually, I'm super... chill with these guys going onto this island. Go ahead. Let's get everybody there. Is that it? Pearl's Edge, I know you had troops there. Yeah, literally everybody's gonna have a war wizard now. Instant wall breach, by the way. First tick. Do I just declare on Maliknar here? I think so. No, I should get my troops in position first. I think that's a better idea. I think we should get to where we can actually do something. I'm now actually a little bit nervous about this war. Because I do have half of my army in Aelintir. Probably more than that, honestly. I believe Gewettin is still level 2 fort. Yeah, I should really get that. That's honestly fine. I don't actually mind that. Because now I can just trap these troops here. Purchase a military facility, I will do so. You missed the yap? There was no yap today, really. Bring you up here. Remember, we only need to occupy Pearl's Edge's capital. So I think the plan is we take Dame's Crown's capital, or we take Dame's Crown's capital, and then I go and I land troops on Pearl's Edge and I assault. All right, that'll be a stack wipe. Beautiful. Oh, I have too many cannons. I'm running way too many cannons on that. No! Do not declare war on my subject, please. I'm just trying to curry favors. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. No shenanigans. You was turning up Poison Ivy, now you're playing the waiting game. What, the waiting game to see if you messed up? To see if you got? That waiting game? Yeah. Tough. I wish you the best of luck in your gambling. Where are my other troops? Get your asses down here. Let's go. Up two, up two. .23. Crazy. Actually, do take the cannons for now. Until I can get another stack down here. Then I'm going to move the cannons over. Our privateers gained something. Our what? Our huh? I don't remember giving the order for privateers. You guys remember that? I don't remember that. I don't remember ever doing that. Unless I'm trying to hoist the black flag. This is the only time I would ever privateer in EU4. Otherwise, you might as well just throw your ships away. I don't know. I don't remember where they were. I'm sure they're fine wherever they're privateering. They're having a good time, okay? I'm not going to ruin it. Use colony? No, they're helping. They are. I do not want them to go to Canor. I don't. That is the last thing that I want them to do. Okay, declare war here. The hope is that they will then focus on the war in Aelintir and not the war in Canor. And that does seem to be what they're doing, which is exactly what I want them to do. I do not want them to land over here. It is useless. It is pointless. It is, in fact, cringe. You're going to go contest this. Okay, you scare them off. Let's upgrade that fort. Saped has been taken. Okay. Man, I want to annex Westmore's. I shouldn't, is the thing. But I want to. Because it sure would be nice to have our defensive spot be a little bit stronger. Because right now they can kind of walk right next to my capital, and I don't like that. These guys are going to Auden's Bay. I wish them luck. I wish them nothing but peace and happiness. Dame's Crown's on low. That's great, but I can't let you leave. I'm gonna put my light ships here, and I'm going to grab my navy with heavies, and we are going to come and pick up. Nope, that's the stack we're picking up. Fortification falls to meteors. I love magic. 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 It's actually not that bad. I could just invest in abjuration if I didn't want my forts to fall. I don't know if we actually win this. We do. Our navy's cracked. You have 10 transports? Well, how am I supposed to do shenanigans with 10 transports? Well, then I'm going to get blocked by that fort. I can't do shenanigans. Shoot. What's the point? What's the point if I can't do shenanigans? I could bring the other navy over. Other navy over. But I already sent these guys away. It's fine. We can grab another one. It'll be fine. You can make your way over. You cannot overstack. You can go after their capital. Yes, you can absolutely have a seat in the High Council. What's frontline right now? 29? You're gonna go after that guy. You're gonna group up with these 11,000 troops. Hopefully they don't get caught out on the way down. That would suck. That would suck a lot. We'll force Malaknar to give me whatever it is that I can take. Which would be pretty sweet. Go ahead and barrage this. Forward March is integrated. War against evil against Wyvernheart. Ooh. Well, now that's pretty good. We don't have this yet. Wyvernheart is pretty evil? No. They're just little guys. How dare you say that Wyvernheart is evil? Name one evil thing that Wyvernheart has done this game. You don't know. You don't know. You're making assumptions. You're assuming they are evil. Don't you know that making assumptions is bad? Haven't you heard? I got the bad event from not dealing with my adventurer stuff. I will continue to not deal with my adventurer stuff. Oh damn, we're fast. I love War Wizards. To be fair, I'm fighting a War Wizard with... I mean, it's 5 shock. If I can just take this siege, then we'll be super set. What do you mean I maxed out on admin points? Suffering from success. Probably shouldn't have expanded infrastructure there, but what are you going to do? Okay, we can throw a fort down there. And now I need to check Garudia. I need a random ass fort out here. Sure. I do want to stay up Roaring March. How's that gov cap looking? Yeah, it's about what I figured. About what I figured, but it's fine. I mean, this is really all the land that we should need to take. Now? Right? Like, I don't think we need to expand anymore. Which is pretty good. So your trust is up to 76, so we can pull back from you. Your trust is up to 79, so we don't have to worry about you anymore. Working on you. Far Reach. Already has 73 trust. We don't need to worry about it. You, we do need to curry favors with, but it's going to take a couple months for those diplomats to get back. Okay, you're walking down here. I was going to say, you should both be able to head on this boat. And let's go end the war. I don't really have an interest in staying in this war any longer. Remember, we're going to get an expropriate CB on this guy's colonies, so staying in this war is just a waste of time and resources. I just want to make sure the EOA doesn't spawn war wizards all the time. I mean, we're going to have to deal with a generation of war wizards. But what are you going to do? Pearl's Edge gets reelected. Thank God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? As I'm sieging down, assaulting the fort on Pearl's Edge, that they get unelected as emperor? Meaning I can't click the funny button? Disastrous. Okay. Pearl's Edge. Well, let's just go ahead and let's peace out Dame's Crown. I would like war reps and for you to steer trade towards me. Thank you. Pearl's Edge, I would like you to break your alliance with Dame's Crown. Really? For real? For real? We've lost a siege. I forgot we were in a war over here. Classic Poemu. Classic. Declare multiple wars. Forget about one war. Okay, they will break their alliance with Dame's Crown. Thank you very much. Let's get everybody to walk back home. We're going to get these boats up here because we should have some heavies as well. You know what? Why don't I just grab all my navies real quick? We'll just bring them all back to our capitals so we can reorganize them. Okay. No more EOA. Yippee. We love to see it. It's going to make our expropriation much easier. Are you half price? You look half price to me. Hey, riddle me this, Batman. Why am I not running level 5 advisors? I don't know. I'm making stupid amounts of money, and I'm just like, level 3 advisors, man, they're pretty expensive. They're pretty expensive. Just saying. Meanwhile, I'm rolling in the money. I can Scrooge McDuck in the money. Just swimming around. Upgrade Balvorin. It does give army drill gain, I guess. Sure. I can upgrade this too. More trade power is actually good, because I can yoink that from them. Why are you able to use this? Religion of Dominator Dragon Cult is either the state or syncretic religion of the owner. Leechman Upper Yin? No? Is Yin River reformed? No? Or it's an accepted culture. Oh. Has owner's religion. I don't think we're supposed to be able to use this. It also doesn't do much. But I have the money. And you know what? I'll upgrade the damn dam. There. Level 3 dam. Ta-da! Ta-da! I'm playing in the Yin Valley, guys. I'm doing it. I'm doing yin things. I hope you're proud. We'll keep colonizing along the coast here. Hello, Lakefed. Oh, we should probably start improving with Lakefed. If we ally them, that'd be super nice. I have a feeling they'll just rival me, though. Pretty quickly. Put on Gov Reform progress. And we're getting the trust. We're building the forts. I need more heavies, and that's why I have brought back all of my boats. I'm one heavy short. Really? Really? You couldn't just give me the one heavy? You couldn't just like summon it in randomly, you know? No? Alright, fine. Man, I don't know how I want to split these light ships up. Let's grab our... Well, I should check my trade when I'm not doing it. So I only have 50% in the Dragon Coast when I'm not actively protecting. It says 162 trade power. It says 48. So if I invest into +4 local trade power here. Oh, right. This is the same state. That's good. We could go for the autonomy upgrade here, or even the trade value upgrade. The trade steering upgrade isn't that tempting to me because I'm collecting here, right? And I probably always will be collecting. I'll never be pulling it into BPEC. So needs a little bit of autonomy. I'll just get the trade value. It's fine. It's fine. Go Wed, you also have the trade there. Isn't there like a defensive one here? No, it's just this. Again, I'm not sure what I want for the Gwed one. I don't think it's really worth investing in the Gwed one, to be so totally honest with you. Straight up don't think that's worth it. So I should be fleets down there. The problem is that we're going to need to send our fleets to Aelantir, right? That's the real issue here. Time to grab Laurent ports. We will fight Laurent when we do expropriation. It's also a good reason for us to get all of our shippies upgraded. You can go and protect trade in Delaire. I don't think any of you are leaving because you need to repair ships. You can go and protect trade in Sella. It's not really about the value, it's more about the trade power that I'm going to get out of it. Let's bring you back over here so I can actually get you guys clicked. I should have just made a template. That would have made this much easier. Broken Sea, sure. I still can't make a template. I say like it's a difficult thing to do. Ta-da. Wow. Wow. We go over here. I love trade boats. I love trade boats. I love trade boats. I love boating the trade. I love trading the boats. I love the way they dribble up and down the court. I love protecting in the ruined sea so I can make money. And I love this 19 stack. That is going to go there. Okay, so they'll go out when they're repaired and whatnot. I need to break my alliances. Goodbye, Telgier. That was Benin. Goodbye, Telgier. Reported the fleet from Busalari Ording carried a total of money. You know what? Sure, I'll piss off Busalar. Why not? Alliance with you. Damish Temple. I don't think I needed an alliance with you. I do have Vern. I do have Arnanin because I want to use them against Busalar. We can get 10% trade efficiency. It's pretty good. You don't need to tell me about conversions. I don't care. There's our truce with Marleonde up. Not that I have any troops down here to actually be able to use that. Yeah. Main problem with Malaknar is I can't see. Yeah, I can't see a lot of Malaknar, which is why I was trying to steal maps, but you know, a lot of things that I need to do. Can't do everything. Maybe something like that. Is the new white tag in Goen? Ginfield? No, they're always there. I believe they've migrated though. Yeah, you release them out of this state. They've gained these two. These are Eagle Crest course. Look at that. We're building the next heavy. You need to walk up here. You need to walk over. I did start building the fort, right? Yes. 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 Double check. Okay, Jotensbob. You also get a fort. Congratulations. I can get a free general, so I'll do so. Did I have a really bad general in here? Yeah. Otto Cockerwall. You're out of here. You're done. Absolutely cooked. Oh, this is actually too many infantry. That stack. Also too many. Are we over force limit? Yeah, just a bit. So I can fire you. That is 60 heavies. So once those forts are built, then we'll be in a pretty solid spot there. Alright, well, let's just winning this war then. Yeah, why don't you just explore all this stuff? I think they just assaulted that. Rude. Very rude. Not nice. Not cool. I was sieging that. We'll just explore things the old-fashioned way. There's a fort here. Do I want to bring my cannons back over here? I probably should. Alright, we have the Sending Stone invention. Long-distance communication has typically required the use of couriers or flying animals, both of which are expensive to maintain and notoriously unreliable. Sending stones are a replacement created through artifice to facilitate the transmission of communications across long distances at instant speed, allowing our agents to coordinate with the capital much more effectively than before. Though only available to the most elite members of society, it is quickly catching on, and possession of a Sending Stone is already seen as a mark of social status. We're flexing. We're flexing. Always be researching. Fund the artificers. Spark drive rifles or centipedal chests. Yeah, those are military, right? Spark drive and then centipedal chests is another society invention. Yippee. I don't think I really care about spark drive rifles. So we'll go centipedal chests. And I will turn on Sending Stones because we have the artificer capacity. And the extra diplomat is going to be very nice. And I'm going to super build the lighthouse. Because that gives us a bunch of artificer capacity. Also, I don't know what this is. The Tonkodden Lighthouse. The Storm Isles have always been a dangerous place to reach due to the very treacherous waters surrounding them. Storms constantly fill the skies, and the waters are filled with both dread creatures below the waves and hostile raider ships from abroad, threatening any ships traveling these seas. To help their ships navigate the dangerous waters around their home islands, the Storm Gnomes constructed a great towering lighthouse structure on the central island of Tonkod so that their ships could reach their destination safer than before. For centuries, the Tonkodden Lighthouse has been used by navigators familiar with local conditions to sail through these tempestuous waters and has allowed for far safer sea travel. As the gnomes of the Dragon Coast have further developed the art of artificery and its application in the world, the Tonkodden Lighthouse has gained a secondary purpose as a lightning harvesting device. Using the great storms as a way to empower artificery devices has found many applications across the Storm Isles. Huh. Cool. Cool. So we have that now, and I also have a bunch of troops here. Yeah, why don't you guys just drill? You guys can drill for whenever we do our colonial wars. Aristocrats reject the Republic. What aristocrats? There's no one living up there. Aristocrats reject the Republic. In what? In the tundra? Yeah, go ahead, reject it. Go ahead and freeze to death. For all I care. Reject the Republic. Whatever. Got that siege. We're at 84%. Malachnar's troops are getting destroyed. Why would they reject the Republic? The Republic made them rich. People are picky, you know? You just can't please them. Give them the world, they'll ask for the moon. I'd like to uncover these. We can do a debate on the High Council. We probably just add in the gnolls and lizard folk, even though it will slow down us clicking the mission. Long term, it's probably still the right play. They'll delay it by 2 years. Actually, how soon do we actually need to do that? Not for a while. I need 100 heavies, 100 transports, 100 regiments at full drill. Okay. Yeah, alright. Honestly, we'll skip it for now. Let's reform Rotten Burrows, because we have 10 million of them. Now I need to do more development. Actually, before I just randomly do development, wasn't there a mission? Yeah, 2 provinces in the Western Hellenic Reach province group are not Bayvik, have 40 development and 2 manufactories. The Western Hellenic Reach province group. So it's pretty much everything over here. Not Bayvik. So that's Sel Moldor and... Do you count? We can develop Everwharf, because it's also a level 3 center of trade. Makes sense. The thing is, I can't do any Diplo dev, which kind of sucks, but... Okay. Go ahead and build a soldier household here. Well, no, build mage tower. We need mage towers. Would it have been better to have a mage tower before I did all that development? Perhaps. Perhaps it would have. Let's get a bunch of mage towers in there. Okay, walk over there. Another colony is done. Go there. Let me send a colonist to you. We could have made Gwen in a Western Hellenic town. I don't think that counts, but I like the thought. You can take plus 15 merchant trade power. Thank you very much. Oh, I just overextended that guy, didn't I? I ain't gonna lie. I thought that might have gone into a different colonial region. Surely he has like 800 admin on hand, right? Okay, well, we're gonna need to deal with his rebels for a while. Oops. Oopsies. Why didn't I get a connection down to here? It's kind of silly. Alfirheim. How am I supposed to help you with that? I guess I don't. The nobles are mad. Everybody's always mad about something, you know? I'll gain that tradition, assimilation, I'll gain another one of you. I have too many generals, apparently. Okay, it's fine. Could have asked to land in the Expanse personally to get nuclear nation there, so with lower yin. It's okay. We'll get it next time. In the next war. Okay, all my ships have headed out. Yeah, we will absolutely re-elect. That is fine. You need to come back down out of the Arctic, please. That'll be great. And then I do want to go to war with Marliande and Sornikand and all those guys. So let's bring you over here because I need to boat you back down. I do not need all these heavies to go. We'll leave 30 heavies in Canor. Send 30 heavies to the New World. I'll send 35 transports out. Keep 33 transports here. Go ahead and fire the cannon mercs. Too many liberties. Whatever. Barmhar hits their golden age. I'm going to have rebels. Nope. My subject's going to have rebels. Quite a few of them. I've left 19,000 guys. Let's get up to 25. We can afford to be overforce them in a bit. City Heavy, you're just thinking the maintenance and EU5 numbers? Yeah. It'd be about double, triple this, I think. Just about, depending on the age. Expensive. It'd be expensive. Okay. We'll wait there so we can just get it done in one thing. Boats are back. Magnate reintegration. Yes. Clan Icewind takes over for more global trade power. I don't actually hate that. So we have 64% power here. 68% power there. 67% power there. 62% there. 36% here. We'll need more light ships. You know what I need is more shipyards. I can build one decent shipyard. Nepotism in the Artificers Guild. No, there's not. Huh. That doesn't exactly fix the problem, does it? The orb says nuh-uh, there's no nepotism, but doesn't that just feed into the nepotism? Or maybe it's we got the nepotism, we nipped it in the bud. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. We fixed the nepotism. Steady progress. Unlock a random artificery invention. We have finished iterating a new invention after careful study of the material crafts and precise application of our arcane knowledge to these crafts. Our precious artificers have come out with a new and stable invention that will enrich not just us but the Trade League as a whole, no matter what comes out from behind the curtains of science. We got that because of our special privilege. Steady iteration. Gives us minus 5% tech cost, and we get a new tech every 15 years or so. So you can tell me which one it was? No. Okay. It was a society invention. We cannot get the economic inventions that we need. We're gambling and we're losing, which of course is not normal. Usually you only win when you gamble. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. I think Cestiermark is our next target. Right, and we take Zanlib, we take Isobelin. How much war score are they? 103, by the way. 103 war score for 3 provinces. For 3 provinces. For 3 provinces. 43% war score. Great Projects gives it 15 war score. Development 30, Capital 7. Local trade power 6.28. Well, we might not full annex then. We might just take... we might not take anything from them. We'll see. Yeah, if I co-belligerize these guys, it's going to call in Neurotica, which I suppose is fine. I don't need to be worried about that too much. It could just drag the war out, but... what are you going to do? What are you gonna do? Colonists, 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 colonists. I'll get a little spot inside this node. Sure, why not? Calcito Boo. The Lake Fed when it's Halloween. You have 4 cannons. You have 4 cannons. Off we go. Into the next war. Let's go blockade over here. And you need to get back to drilling. Chillin' and drilling. We need to develop. Go ahead and upgrade that. More GovCap. Yeah, we just build manufactories over here. Because remember, this is all going to get goods produced. That needs a courthouse. For sure, for sure. Go walk around to here. Come back and blockade the coast for the future capital siege. We can grab 25% trade steering. We have 145. Okay, another like 4 or 5 months, and then we will be good to go. I need to start currying favors with you. Honestly, with some peace, Face Sprite can probably just take these guys out on their own, but I might as well help them. Did that just say noble seduced by vampire? Weak. He was too weak. Fell to evil. Lucky? Don't say lucky. Don't say lucky. Look, I mean weak. I mean weak guys. I mean weak guys. 5 prestige, 1.25 inno for novel findings. Establish Rebellion Society chapter in a random owned province. That's pretty good. Speed up. Privateer captain goes rogue. Okay, where are you? Where be my privateers? There you are. How about you stop doing that? Need to be at least Diplotech 20 to be able to circumnavigate the globe. What? What? Huh? That's not a base game thing, right? That's an Ambinar thing? Did they give too many too many exploration ranges or something? Alright, Rights of Man. The country of Sel Moldor was built to rule one city. Its confederation was added to rule other cities, and in time the Silver League appended to include even more. Now the confederation includes the entirety of Garudia, which, whilst glorious, is a bit of an issue for our systems of representation and election. The elections are by design unfairly centered around Sel Moldor at the moment, but we could change this to more equally account for merchants across the subcontinent. Along with this change, we can reform our teachings of Elven to the merchant to a more centralized and accessible education system, as well as finally end the exclusivity of the prince's elected office, which the merchant clans so long have almost kept entirely to themselves. New Tier 1 government mechanic. Merchant Republic mechanics allows royal marriages, clans, Vic League ability. We can establish them anywhere in Halan. This allows aristocratic, allows plutocratic, merchant republic. Rulers have limited terms. What? What? Can place trade posts. Elections change the influence of factions. +1 diplomats, 0.4 year Republican tradition. Country name will change to Na Enilsir. Unlocks clan contributions decision. Upgrades modifier granted by the commercial tongue privilege. But I don't want to limit the terms. Consider this. What if I don't want to do that? Elections are held every 31 years. Okay. Hold on. What if we swapped over to +1 length of election term? Well, let's assume... How much do we gain? We gain 2 yearly. So if I lose 78... Not enough. Max terms +1? Max terms +1! Okay, we swap. When we get to 50, we're absolutely swapping over to consolidation of power. And that will give us another 60 years. Hopefully the run's done by then. How do these fort buildings go? No, they really do think that these islands need to have forts on them. $4K. Is it because there's a strait crossing? Is that what's going on here? The thing is, it's also highlighting the Storm Isles. So... I'm just going to build one out here as well. I guess I'm going to build one here too. And then I need to lower my gov cap. Sure. And a marketplace, add that in. Treasure Fleet of Modok. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to have gotten that upgrade to level 3 for free. Oh well. Level 2 works. There's the Mage Tower. They get us a bunch of Monarch points. I can also now add anybody in. I have another merchant from Modok. I'm going to put said merchant over here in the hopes that I get more trade power. Remember, we're aiming to get to 65% everywhere. Siege of Lancewood. Now make your way over here and you can blockade it. Go with them. My subjects will hopefully siege all of this down. Hopefully. I'll take that stability. Thank you very much. We get a Helles event because we're in Helles. This is bad news because we know what happens. We're going to get rended, folks. They're going to rend our realms in the not so distant future. Time for ruler to die suddenly because of Helles. Well, we'd have a very unfortunate game reload. That's what I'll say about that one. And we can now finish trade ideas. So that's 25% caravan power and +1 merchant. Weird noise. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, just started hailing. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I was not expecting hail today. I was like, is there something breaking outside? No, it's fine. It's fine. Policies. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, an additional merchant. And I can get... Oh, if I spend more Diplo, I can get trade efficiency and trade steering. What are these Diplo points? Who needs Diplo points? Eternal Winter is coming? I gotta read the rest of that damn book. I gotta read the rest of that damn book. I keep saying that and then I don't do it. I don't necessarily care about the trade power in here. How much trade power could I yoink out of Modok? A solid 5 ducats. Well, he's already pulling all the trade out, so I don't need to. You will do Alt F4 for climate change? Oh, we didn't even think about that. Why didn't we just save scum it? Honestly. Can I pull more value out of anywhere in here, maybe? Yeah, but I only have 19%. Is the thing. I think our merchants are better off in New World. Transfer from you. Oh. No. Well, yeah, I guess it's fine. I need to take over this node. Oh, I don't have a merchant here. Do that. That will definitely get me up above 65%. Surely? Gets us to 67%. Okay. We're getting there. Who the hell are you? When did I get you? Was this a Reverhaven thing? Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Why don't you trust me? Okay. Another colony down here completed. I should probably grab a foothold. Oh no, that was someone else's. That was Reverhaven's colony. Oh, Reverhaven. Also, I need to be at peace so I can do this. Okay, let's peace out. I have no diplomats. Ardmaya's going to rebel? You don't. Spoilers. Spoilers. Actually, I think they already had the rebellion. I think I remember seeing it. What? Oh, right. Neurotica is still in this. You... I mean, they're down here. We can just let them siege it. Gift to the state. I'll take that. Isn't there a chance for precursor relics here? No. There's a chance for gold, though. Okay, I'm done with the war. Crazy. All right. Then they'll be able to be full annexed next time. Rippy dippy on my diplo points. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Dude. Why is this 24 development? Don't. Yeah. Why is the Cotton province and the Vampire Slavers that much war score, huh? Why do they have so much development there? Interesting. Curious. Tribulac and Tribulations. I like the bolds. Give me production efficiency. Does he immediately start coring all of this? No, he's still out of admin. He's still got nothing in the tank. So I can't really justify starting a war against him at the moment. We can go clean up over here though. 93. Yeah. Though if I go after Sornikand, that's colonial lower yin. How much war score are you? 86. I could declare the war just to break alliances. But I want to check and see if I can add anybody into my squad. Kraktenvor, I'm sure you have too much development. I also need to remind myself, how do I invite people? I have to guarantee them. $73 development. I mean, it's... Oh, Kugdir was someone that I actually wanted to invite, but Marhold's going after him. Tarkar, you are definitely going to have too much development. Well, boo! He does have too much development. Okay, our crown colonies are declaring their own wars, so we'll chill. We'll let them do their own thing. Let's find someone, shall we? You're a good person to try and grab. Am I stupid? Guaranteed opinion at least 0. Total development 400. Are you telling me this guy has 400 development? It did say anywhere in Halan, right? Uh-huh. Do I need merchants there? Do I need someone there? Is that what's going on? Yes. That is, in fact, what it was. Oh, he also has vassals, so I can't. Okay. So maybe I could actually vassalize this guy. Could you imagine an end node? It is an Orcish end node, though. Surely Lakefed's not 400 development. Surely! Surely! So I'm going to find someone in here that has no subjects. Less than 400 development. You seem like a pretty good option. Brown Keterata! Think with the Reconquest. You added Orc to the Dellen chart? You can't say those things? I just said Orcs suck. Can a guy not say that? Actually, I think the correct thing to do would be to grab Vertesk. Or even the Magisterium. Like, do I want to add people in Kenor and Eskin? Or do I want to try and yoink people over here? I mean, Kunolo. Kunolo's pretty good. I need more power in Westport is the main problem. For anything in Sarhal to be worth it, I need control over Westport, which we will get at some point. How much development do you think Dame's Crown is? $238. Moonhaven definitely has subjects, so I can't do that. But yeah, we could just start yoinking people in Eskin, like Rogeria. Everybody's at war, though, because Marhold's being a bully. How much development is Marhold? Asking for a friend. Too much. 967 development. Yeah, okay, look, I tried, okay? I tried. God forbid a guy try and do something. Jeria has 249 development. That would give me pretty good control over the Middle Allen. What's the limit? 400 development is our current limit. And they can't have subjects. Middle Allen drives into the north. Yep, it does. We already pulled most of it, but mostly it's about trying to just take over Eskin. I think taking over Eskin makes sense. Let's do that. The Eskin strategy is what we'll call it. Rogeria, I'm going to proclaim a guarantee on you, and then I need to improve your relations, so that way it increases the likelihood of you saying yes. Just to check. Does it work? I think it will. Once their opinion is higher, I can go ahead and influence them. Oh, I also need to influence this guy. Maybe I can't do it because he's at war? I definitely have the trade power. He has at least 0 opinion. He doesn't have any subjects. Can establish Vic League members anywhere in Halan. Told I was less than 200. Yeah, but then down here it says at the bottom, we can expand the league to countries in our sphere of influence. Their maximum possible total development is 400 instead of 200. I mean, we can try. We can find someone smaller, like Aelnor, I guess. If I proclaim a guarantee on him. Oh. So then we can bring Aelnor in. So maybe they do still need to be under 200 development. But then why does it say 400? At the bottom. Maybe that's if they're a subject? Is Aelnor at peace? No, they're in that same war. do you expand your sphere of influence? Missions. Every country in North Aelintir. It says all of Halan, though, right? To encompass the entirety of Halan. Can establish Vic League members anywhere in Halan. What's the difference? That we don't have a sphere of influence? And so because we don't have a sphere of influence... Okay, countries in our sphere of influence can be 400 development. Otherwise, they have to be 200 development. Okay, I understand. I understand now. I understand. The math is mathing. The maths. We don't actually want to add in Aelnor, is the thing, because there is a limit to how many people we can add in. Estel, you are 220 development. So we are looking for relatively small people. Admin cost. Yeah, how much development was Vertesk? 172. I mean, we could grab Vertesk to make sure that people don't pull money out of the Bay of Chills. Because look, they have overwhelming amounts. I think that's a good idea. They will refuse. Total development, size of league. Okay. We have to make them like us more. Yep, there's Lake Fed rivalry. 'Tis inevitable. They always do. Okay, Vertesk does in fact accept. It also gives us a permanent 25 trade power in the Vertesk node, as long as there's a league member there. Really? From 172 development. I forgot. I forgot how terrible the Liberty Desire from development works in the U4. In that it's not scaled. It's just a pure number. Debate in the High Council. Let's go ahead and add in lizards. People really don't want to add in the lizards. They really, really don't. Seize Crown Land there. I don't need to take that tech yet. Okay, you're at war with those guys. We're now trading in precursor relics. That's cool. Is this Garudia? No. Oh, it's not Garudia. It's Canor. And this little island here? You're kidding me! Is there anywhere else? Anywhere else that you'd like me to have a fortification? There. It's all the forts. All the forts all the time. Wineport could be interesting. Little islands will get you every time. They sure will. They sure will. So who doesn't love me yet? You don't. It's not that you don't. It's that your capital needs to be developed. I need to build a courthouse, but you're too busy being stupid. So you need to block settlement growth, and then I can throw a courthouse down on your capital. That's fine. Cardia wants a alliance. I don't think so, bozo. Then trust of 70, which we don't have. We're currying favors currently, though. Pull back on you. And then we're going to influence. I'm not going to expand anymore for the moment, because I don't want to gain any new colonial nations before I finish this. Though maybe I do, because I don't know if I'll be allowed to form colonial nations after. I didn't really think about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're farming? We're farming internal progress. Anywhere I can put you, I guess up here. Social mobility. Yikes, that makes the nobles real mad. Real mad. Valvorin definitely goes. First of all, let's just get you maxed out here. Gives army drill gain, which is actually useful for us. We do have that mission for lots of drilled units. And then I definitely want to upgrade you to level 2. Reverhaven, you need to get upgraded to level 2. And then Moda. No, I want to be able to take tech, so let's start catching up on Diplotech. Spells are down. I have 83 mana. Then definitely go for Conjure Supplies for the flat 25 global settler increase. Yeah, I'll purchase military barracks. Why not? It's more professionalism. We're up to 67.33. Reachman Upper Yin. Already influencing you. They get Particularists. I'm pretty sure that is Particularists from... yeah. From revoking Crown Land. That's okay. Passage complete for the Vanberry Guild. Congratulations. Is there a truce with Arakaprune up? I'll send some troops over there. We can declare war on them. The wine is a wood elf only thing? Why does our country name have it? Are we not allowed to have a Y in our name? Maybe we're secretly wood elves. I now need 20 mage towers in Dalar Olivlund. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That'll be something. I suppose we'll save up to mana so we can cast Aid Construction. Oh, are we getting... Okay, so we can claim Economic Hegemon. Do we actually want to do that? As crazy as that sounds. I guess. It'll make it harder for us to add people to our squad, is the thing. I would like the gov cap. And the dev cost is also good. And we get goods produced. Pop in real quickly. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I see a hegemony. I want to click the button. I want to take it. But I'm thinking long term, it might not be the smartest idea. I also need to find a target to expand into. You can always ask people to join with guns. That's true. Is Exos their PU? Westham? Yes. Exos is their personal union. Si Yun. Really? I would like to add Tianlu in. But something tells me I'm not going to be able to do that. Also, that's a big-ass dragon command. That's a big one. That's a big one. I think getting better control over the Arakellan node would be kind of nice. Which case, Arakellan could be our next addition. I definitely have less than 200 dev. It gives us our Hales subject that we need. Oh, thank God. We can complete Out of Reach. People don't like to admit it, but they're governed by money. The easiest way to make sure nobody invades our nation is to make the prospect of invading us unprofitable. Not an easy task, considering the amount of loot once one could get from sacking even the smallest of our cities, but a task we will endeavor to fulfill. Forts on all borders with designs inspired by Balvrorin, Urbix Rock, and Frostwall will keep enemy armies far from our heartlands, and the world's largest navy, supported by huge batteries and covered bays along the coast, will render any approaching navy into flotsam before any threat is upon our harbors. To our foes, we are the Reach, because nobody has the range to touch us. Sporian gets Out of Reach till the end of the game, +1 naval combat, local bonus off own coast. Na Anilsir gains walls of wood and stone until the end of the game, minus 10% naval maintenance, minus 20% fort maintenance, 10% garrison size. Yep, now we need those mage towers. And I need 30 provinces with training fields. Alright, I'm taking the hegemony. We've got too much development that we need to do to not have the minus 5% dev cost. I'm gonna cut off my subject here. Befriend us? No, it doesn't prevent you. It just makes it more difficult. They lose opinion, but nothing a little money you can't fix. And Arakellan will accept. Then I will tell Arakellan to divert their trade over to me. Did that just say Korashesh? Now, wouldn't that be interesting? Depending on how much they take. Alright, I do need a Sarhal subject. Mahittarab. How much? Well, who's the strongest in this node? Okay, if I go here... That goes to the Divenhall Gate. Boo. Gross. I would like to control over this. A lot of it's going to be that I'd have to go to war with the colonizers, something that I'm trying to avoid doing with all my might until I get my CBs. Kunolo is unfortunately there's unfortunately too much dev. Mahittarab has 152 development. That would count as my Sarhal snag. This guy's actually pretty big. Also, huge Ask a Sir Gaming. That does mean that I'll need to move a merchant. I can temporarily recall from you. Oh, that is outside my trade range. Never mind. Never mind. Bavaria, you're probably too much, aren't you? Yeah. That would have to be violence. These guys are barely any amount of trade power. I would like to bring more up. Rogeria is too big, we know that. We could add an Aelnor, but remember, the size of the league makes it more difficult to add new people. Need a Serpent Spine guys? Yeah. Too much, I figured. Oh, Crackdoom Roar is actually pretty close. At 220. But I would need them to lose something. And Marhold's not going to do that. What about Kugdir? Kugdir's also too big. And a lot of these guys are going to be outside my trade range. What about Arg Ordston? No, there's no chance that any of these Serpent Spine guys are going to be low enough development right now. It's gonna have to be violent, I think, to get those. Well, okay. Okay. Did I lose a merchant? Let's start developing for our mage towers. Democratic should increase. It is increasing. It is. It's just that they need to be in our sphere of influence. If they're in my sphere of influence, then it's 400 dev, which is a lot of people. But in order to do that, I need to get down to uniting continents. A nation, if one exists, On each continent. That's so funny. But like, if you do a world conquest, then, you know, you don't need someone there. We just need to increase the trade value to our capital by another like 200 or so. Oh, not even. By another 80 or so. Have professionalism. Build those training fields. Have 3 military artificer inventions. Interesting how I'm not seeing any get society inventions. Interesting how you're not telling me to get society inventions, and yet that's what I keep getting. Now, this could just be a coincidence. Just a coinky-dink. I know I said that we were going to wait for the spell. We're not. We're not waiting. We're not waiting. You already have 2 manufactories. I would rather be building regular manufactories, by the way. To make more money. Okay, I guess we're gonna start stating stuff up. I should stop doing mill dev. I'm gonna fall behind on mill tech. Embarrassing. Embarrassing and cringe of me. Kugdir was a little bit bigger than Cracked and Vor. I think there's like 277. It's possible that Marhold takes that from them. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Do that. They're taking out a Rackaprune. Oh, far be it for me to interrupt. The Rebellion Society studies the God Fragment. They're cubing. They're doing cube things. They're out here cubing all over the place. Why do you have... I have 32,000 duckity-doos. 32,000 duckity-doos. And nothing to spend them on. Look at that, I found something to spend them on. Spend it on Great March, spend it on Westmoors. I do want to prioritize those trade goods. And I guess dyes. Tien Nith? Who? Who's the one with the red flag? That's you. Yeah, okay. I don't know who all these guys are. Just build it. Just build the damn things, okay? We need the trade value. The trade value will make its way back. Right, how many willing members will join the trade block when the wind wall falls? True. True. I could be being a bit more aggressive. I wonder how much development Goed has. Too much. It was a funny idea. We're making 763 ducats a month. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Merchant Republics are so funny. Going having more than 0 is too much dev. You know, that's probably true. Marhold announces me as a rival. You don't have a claim? Dog, get a claim. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this the... Oh. What is this? It's a second colonial nation in Orden that I inherited from Reverhaven. Right, take all the techs. You build that. Yeah, I mean, it is good actually in the long run. They stay more loyal this way. I can upgrade the Hippodrome. Centipedal chest is done. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, here we go. This time, we're going to get economic for sure. Hey, we did. Oh, are those tier 2s? What is commercial? Oh, commercial sky galleon is under military. I do actually want commercial sky galleons, but we're choosing the plane of water teleporter. It's trade steering and trade range. It's very funny, and it's what I need for the mission. Most importantly, so we're gonna take that. That's what we're gonna do. You're still working on core and everything. Yep, Marleonde got bigger now. Because I didn't immediately dunk on them. You know how it is. Let's get you to 30,000 troops. You can stop taking attrition, please and thank you. You need 2 more cannons. Not sure what these boats are doing, but we'll upgrade them. That also means that I need trust with these guys, right? Son of a gun. Man, oh man, oh man. How's a guy supposed to complete a mission like this? I also need to improve relations. Because they hate me. What is going on? It's just such a money sink. Holy shit. Yeah, no wonder. What the hell? Damn. Now that's some aggression right there. Very, very aggressive. I mean, I don't care. I've got all the money in the world. I make almost 2 manufactories a month. So, we're sitting pretty. My advisors are costing me 74 ducats a month. Army, 77 ducats a month. Subsidies, 15 ducats a month. I can probably pull those subsidies away now.
We hope your republic is doing all right. This is my periodic request to play Kamarkand, which should be quite fun with the full magic release.
JT Jag, thank you for these 6 months. Appreciate it. I do want to play Kumarkand. Do not worry. I have not forgotten about good old Kumarkand. Maybe that'll be the next Ambinar run. We haven't done Bulwar Gaming in quite a while. So perhaps it is time that we return to it. It might be a bit, but Perhaps. Perhaps. We'll see. No promises. Okay, but harpies. Do we gotta play harpies always? You know what? I'm actually gonna sneak on over here. Big Askasur? It is Big Askasur. They probably have like 50 development or something. It's impressive. They're too big. I absolutely would have tried to yoink Askasur. I do still need someone in Sarhol, by the way. Oh, Korashesh got destroyed. I mean, it won't be hard to just grab somebody in Sarhol. I'm not too worried about it. Precursor ruins discovered. I can change this wool. There's a 10% chance that's a great precursor ruin. It's that easy. It's simply that easy. +3 goods produced on the precursor stuff right next to our capital. Rigged? No, it's just called being good, okay? It's called skill. Maybe you should learn. All right, simply be skillful like I am. You guys saw it. That was all skill, okay? And because of that, now I can build a trade station here. Because there's no way that I am not going to build a trade station on that. I am saying trade, right? Did I say train? I might have said train station. Trade station. No trains. Not yet. Not yet. Gotta wait for EU5 Ambanar for train stations. Probably way over our gov cap if I had to guess. Oh, it's not too bad. 1337. Whoa. Whoa. Literally 1337. Expand. What? There's that. Yeah, encourage development. Develop, expand Mage Tower. Develop, expand Mage Tower. Develop Mage Tower. Expand Mage Tower. Expand Mage Tower. State it up. I'm done did out of Monarch points. Mage Tower. Did I swap Gov Reforms yet? I did not. Thank you. We want the consolidation of power for +1 max terms. Look, our Republic is good because our leader is here forever. They have experience. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. You don't want to elect somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, right? Surely? Surely. I do need to improve with you. And I'm currently improving with you. Need to improve with you. I need you all to love me. Remember when I said we were going to do a bunch of war today? I remember. Apparently not. Get rid of the edict. Get rid of the edict. We're working on emancipating. We're working on it. Working on that. How many mage towers am I currently building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, that should be enough. We should be good to go then. Remember that when we build a mage tower, it does make the gov cost of it cheaper. And as long as our income is still over 1,000, which it was just not. Am I a fake hegemon? Am I a fake? No, I'm a real hegemon. It's fine. We'll get more goods produced, and we'll get more gov cap when we hit max. Hegemonic alert? He's a faker, but not like faker, you know what I mean? Hey, who are you? I'll let you live, Einzag. You have a good time on that island, okay? Nearly 2 gens without a vote. They don't need to vote, okay? They should just simply understand that we are their enlightened betters. That's right. We are. That's why we live so long. Surely. We are going to make so much money. We are going to make so much money. They're playing hide and seek on the island? Well, they were winning. I found them, but they were winning. Clan contributions. Clan Whitespear influence is 70 or greater. Can grant us access a leader in army tradition. The Icewind clan reduces aggressive expansion and grants Diplo rep. Frozen Tide clan reduces corruption and dev cost. It then reduces their influence by 50. Oh. I see. Okay, let's start boosting them. Let's get them up to max. I think it's the least useful one, but it's cool. These guys gain influence from mercantilism. So you know what that means. Psych. I'm not boosting my mercantilism. Conjuration is now legendary. Always be casting. Let's go ahead and get summon extra planers up to max level. Cast summon familiars. Divination. Dame's Crown no longer transfers me their trade power. Very sad. Very sad. Aggressive expansion seems nuts. Yeah, but you have to get them to essentially max influence. And then, on top of that... Ooh. Allies fighting amongst themselves. On top of that, you don't know how much it is. It could be like 5%. What the fuck? Ow! I guess we are Tech 16. We are Tech 16. So gotta have them cannons. Look, we are the good guys. We're beating up slavers. How could we be the bad guys? I can't get those. That's unfortunate because that is the center of trade. I was going to say, I shouldn't have any goblin hordes. We're chill with the goblins. We're chill like that. Global trade? Yeah, you're damn right. I better spawn global trade. 234 value in my node. They do have 119 down here. Thank you very much. And Kondo Graven is the one that actually gets the bonus, which is fine. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. We've built manufactories in almost all of our colonies spots. Do I need 36,000 manpower? No. We need 3,000 manpower a month. I don't know how we're making all these elves, but we are. And there's the rise of the Rebellion Erectorate. Wait a second. You're telling me that I got the spawn for the cube, the Pope cube, the cube Pope? You're telling me that in the run that I don't actually want to become cube Pope, when I'm playing in the middle of nowhere, I get it when I was playing right down here where it's supposed to spawn, I couldn't get it? That's crazy. We could throw away the whole run. Saving cube? No, we will decline. And I'm not converting. Interesting. We don't actually care too much. We could swap off of the colonization guy. And we could go for Aura or even Bulgur. Bulgur would have been a good idea before I built all of those mage towers. Diplo Rep, also not a bad call. When does this open? Soon, right? In which case I'd want the settler chance. 16, 20, 40. Okay, well then we should be fine. Let's make more money. I need it. I need the money, guys. You don't get it. You don't get it. We need the money. I think we'll take as much as we can from Sornikand here. You want this damn Grand Temple upgraded. There you go. Making $952 a month, by the way. All right, what am I missing? Trust. We're missing love. Man, I could use like 20 more diplomats somewhere in there. Rough estimate, of course. When's my Malaknar truce up? Yes, it's up. It's basically there. I need to invite somebody into my league again. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, as I said, I need like 50 more diplomats. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go to Artificery. And I'm going to turn on centipedal chests to reduce envoy travel time by 25%. Yep. Because I am constantly sending diplomats far away. So it's actually pretty good. Break your alliance with Laurent. I should have enforced military access. You stay here, you're going to get black flagged. And then I'm going to send you north. You two walk over here because I'm going to need to do that. Can't really go after Thilvis next because... Son of a biscuit, man. Okay, leave this stuff in here. I don't care. Take the center of trade. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay. Well, get conquered, bozo. Or at least partially conquered, bozo. Get rid of all these dev costs. Don't need to worry about it. You all need to just be drilling constantly. You, I can increase trust with. You're now up to 70. Why are we on such low percentage here? Because there's other people. Cringe. What? Oh, he hasn't stated it. Why you no state? It's almost like you don't have any admin points or something. Which would be weird. It'd be weird if you didn't have any admin points for some weird reason. Base Spite goes after Murdcather. Is that the green guy? Good. Learnings of an Elder. I will take the mill points. Remember, 10 mill dev. And we need 3 military artifice inventions. 10 mil dev, training field. Is everybody happy? Yep. They are, in fact, big happy. We wait. We take admin tech super early here. Yeah, we take admin tech super early. We get that dev cost modifier. We get universities. We get admin efficiency. We get gov cap. And then we start developing into the moon. And then you ask, where is our gov cap? And I say, it's that tech. That's all we got. It's our only hope. I feel like we got really slowed down, though, by this, the 2 extra colonies that we inherited. We can add Haramari. I could just keep avoiding adding the Knolls in. I really shouldn't be getting rid of my... Damn, nobody wanted to add in the Haramari. They do not like the tigers. They do not like the tigers. Knolls will be added when they stop enslaving. Well, there's only one way to stop enslavers, you know. That's to go and enforce them. Let's bring you guys up here. We'll bring you back down. Need to build up those transports and heavies as well. You can walk over. Big goal for this war is to connect these two up. So that will be creating a new colony in here. I think we want to complete this mission before we do that. I think. But we can complete Skalds and Artificers. These Garudian inventors I spoke of in my last letter have gone even further. I tell you, they sang into a tube which was closed and added to a barrel and fired upon a crowd, all of whom fell asleep. These people have bright ideas. I can't say I ever thought to use bardic magic in my inventions. I mean, how can it be captured? I'd love to know, but obviously I'm not so rude as to ask an artificer their secrets. No, instead I implore you, Altarian, invest in these new Garudian inventors springing up in the northern cities. I promise I can see great promise in their work, and they will bring your clan money. Yes, I am biased, and I just want to see good science be rewarded, but for the thought's sake, you stand to gain. I know you love the sound of crowns jingling into your vaults. Good patents last forever, you know? That's a lot of centuries, even for an elf. Spackle Potterod. Letters to Altarian III Frozentide, 1723. Upgrade the steady iteration privilege. May research Garudian inventions. There's only one of these. The event The Model Modern Elf happens. A true Renaissance man. As Empress Aralessa Moonstar sits reclined in their office, mind on the comfort of their chambers after a day of answering petitions and handling legislature, the door of the office opens once more. One of their most trusted advisors enters the office with a woman walking alongside him. Empress, I understand that you have had a most exhausting day, thus it is with remorse that I bother you once more. Yet as we continue to foster artificery within our nation, it has become pertinent that we have an expert whom we can rely upon when it comes to matters of artifice. Thus, I've brought one of our most reputable artificers before you. The advisor spoke, stepping aside to allow the woman to step forth towards the Empress. I am Elenaria Brightanchor, though many in my field refer to me as Scopes. She bowed rather casually, seeming not too interested in courtly manners. Over the last 2 centuries or so, in this ever-changing world of ours, I've dedicated myself wholly to the craft of artifice. I have found that the art of artifice is a rapidly evolving one, with new breakthroughs and changes in the field cropping up nigh every year. So, if you're in need of a court artificer, as your advisor suggested, I'd be more than willing to take on that role. As proof of my competence, I have brought the schematics to one of my newest inventions. She stepped closer to the desk of the Empress's office, placing the schematics down onto it. It has been a pleasure and honor to meet with you. She offered a half bow, preparing to take her leave. Thank you, Elenaria, for both your visit and the invention. We get a Moon Elf Natural Scientist, Skill 3, 75% cheaper, and a random Tier 2 Economic invention, which is super nice, because that means that we'll be able to get this mission done. We get vendorless stalls for more trade efficiency. Yep, turn it on. And we will hire Elenaria Scopes Brightanchor. Sorry, troll, you're out. Nothing personal. I will take Admin Tech super early. That will give us a little bit of GovCap to work with. And now it's our second favorite time, other than courthouse spam. It is university spam. Good thing I don't have to worry about masonry costs. Can I actually just... Do you think I can build them all? I want to focus on our core territory here. Yeah, and... Oh, no. Don't include subjects. This is for me only. I was going to say, if we had enough mana, then we could wait and get faster building time, but I think it'll be fine. Think it'll be fine. All subject countries and our colonial nation. Courthouse. Dev 15, 200 opinion, 70 trust. Still waiting. Their capitals need... It says one of. One of the following must be true. It needs a university or it needs a courthouse. I need to invite somebody to join the squad. You're too far away. So I guess a Bulwar target it is. Maybe like an Eastern Sarhal target. Sarkasabit. Nope. Too much development. Now here's an interesting one. I was gonna say Vandifa. I'm looking at the wrong node, aren't I? I sure am. Vandifa doesn't have much, but it could... Well, no, isn't Vandifa... It counts as Sarhal. You've lost your center of trades. There's not as much value in trying to get you. What about Dadubaka? Here's the thing. If they get the rebellions, I'm not going to want to be involved into this. But I could yoink this guy. It's a good node to have some control over. Of course, Badabi is going to have most of it, but... Yeah, I'll take on your debt. Sure. Sure. We'll claim a guarantee on you. Why are you not saying that it's a valid option? Because I am Bobo the Fool. That's why. Yep, that's why. Need you to go protect trade. It's too far. I forgot. It's just too far. Yeah, because I didn't get any colonies down here. I mean, if I took them off of Pearl's Edge, that would solve that problem. Okay, you know what? Just get Vandifa. Honestly, I just want to... Just want to have one person secure. What do you mean? Because, stupid, you didn't send the boats over there yet. That's why. Bro's got the memory of a goldfish. Literal goldfish. Why can't I... Okay, you can't go there. I was going to say. Ooh, rediscover the art of ebon steel. There you go. We have 2,000 ducats. Miltech 10. Religion in Na and Needleseer is Skaldiric faith. Or we've completed Skalds and Artificers. Na and Needleseer gets Ebon 14 rediscovered till the end of the game. Allows Ebon Steel infantry. Huh. So we have War Artificers and we have Ebon Steel infantry. Cool. Let's definitely max out our Ebon Steel infantry first. Vendifo really wants to be vassalized? Well, they would accept vassalization. Didn't even realize that. Where are my boats at? Did those boats ever actually end up showing up? No. What the hell is this? Well, that would explain a lot, actually. That'd do it. That would do it. I was like, I should be able to send it. It says I can send it, but it's occupied, so I'm actually not allowed to send it. That makes a lot of sense. You have your university built. Congratulations, you're the first one to get developed. And then you need to have a training field, right? Yep. Yep. Upgrade your barracks. You can just expand infrastructure here. Build a training field. Expand infrastructure here. Build a training field. Upgrade the barracks. Expand infrastructure here. Think about how all of my GovCap is disappearing. Expand infrastructure here and here twice. Do that. You know what? Just get this up to 40. Why not? Expand infrastructure here. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should be less greedy. Nah. Who needs GovCap, guys? That one's actually I don't have to do at all, even though it's dirt cheap to develop. Super dirt cheap to develop. Same with that. Might as well get it up to 30 dev. Expand it again. Everwharf. Get a training field. Training field. Actually, that might be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely enough. That is for sure enough. This army is too big. Want you drilling. Okay. Well, there's that. GovCap gone? Just about. Just about. And they don't have to figure out how to get enough trade power in these nodes. I can send the ships over from Canor to help out. You state this? Can you at least half state it, please, for me? For me? Colonies clearing up borders? Yes, they are. They are big. Summon extra planers. The bridge. The bridge. Making a solid 1,000 ducats. Let's just make sure that we're improving with all of our guys. I should have brought those light ships over here. Already? All this so I can add one guy. We will embrace global trade. That will give us an extra merchant. In which case, I can just very temporarily collect trade here, and it solves all the problems. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Yeah, Vern, I'll knowledge share with you. You're going to get it anyways. Vandifa will accept. Thank you, Vandifa. Welcome to the squad. Sort by type, please, with these guys at the top. Thank you. Divert your trade to me. And then I'm going to immediately... I mean, I'm collecting 19 ducats here. That's pretty good. All things considered. That's pretty good. I want to add that into a trade company. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it there. We're about to have this. So, I need to have 65% trade share and at least 5 North Aelintir trade nodes. I do not have that at the moment. I have 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. And then I need to find a 5th one somehow. This is probably going to be the easiest one. I just take my ships from Canor and I move them back there. Right? I think that's the ultimate play. Oh, I need 30 provinces with all that dev, by the way. I misread that. So it's not enough. We'll have to keep developing. Tech first, though. Tech first, though. Has unlocked the artificer inventions, military sky galleons, pathway transmutation, naval made shields, as well as 3 other nation-unique inventions. That it, huh? Anything else while we're at it? Want the funny numbers in the back of my credit cards? Like, what's up? What's up? Would like another trader. To bring all of Ebon Steel together. I need to stop going the long way around the world. Go there. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna send you back on over here. Sorry about that. Actually... You go there. Help out with that. We're gonna go liberate this island. And I should just add everything here to a trade company. Everything here to a trade company. I can get Inno for Miltech. Sure. Diplo gives me trade depots, which would be a pretty nice upgrade for me. Would be pretty nice. Okay, so we're just We're not allowed. We're not allowed to have a trader as a trade nation. We got no one out there that knows how to trade anymore. It's over. It's over. The economy is going to collapse. Nobody remembers. Please tell me that's all I needed to do. What? Okay, that's fine. That's easy. That's easy. Improve relations. Easy improve relations, no problem. Build those up. Start drilling up our ebon steel guys. Okay. Well, I guess we get a Diplo rep lady. That's fine. I need to do Diplo dev. I also need money. We get a little bit of mercantilism. Just a little bit, though, okay? Just a tiny little bit. Don't go crazy on me. Goed is not small enough. Unfortunately, I did check. We can fix that. Formalize separation of powers. Yes, please. Purchase military facility. Yes, please. And an Artificer General. Thank you. Clan Icewind. Okay, I will boost Clan Icewind. Bladebreaker wants to get married. I don't think so. Honestly, I could be like conquering into Wyvern Heart. Empower Ebon Steel runes. 5,000 ducats, 15 Miltex. And I own a bunch of those. Sure. Ebon Steel runic focus. From the earth, an unremarkable black rock. From the fire, a metal dark as night. And with the spoken word, a true identity revealed. What was once ordinary, now is powerful. The true power of Ebon Steel is to resist failure. Incoming blows are blocked by the metal's innate desire to remain untouched. Many heroes in Gerudian history have sworn by a plate of Ebon Steel for their resilience. Yet there is another identity yet unspoken for in Ebon Steel. In ancient times, the Ebon Steel was crafted individually, with every piece given a different tale to imbue it with unique power. The modern rediscovering of the forging of Ebon Steel has lost its individuality, depending on a set list of litanies to be recited to unlock its magical properties. And while it may be possible to achieve the way of our ancestors once more, what has been achieved now is something of a useful compromise. Some of the latent properties of Ebon Steel can be reawakened during their forging with a new mix of recited tales. However, this awakening of properties has a strange side effect. All Ebon Steel armaments are mass forged, with our already established skaldic songs will be overwritten with the newer ones, and from them will remain stubbornly unchangeable in their identity. The old identities that have resurfaced are old, yet have changed over the years in their own ways. Skaldic fire was once imbued into weapons to give the gift of burning flame with each blow, but now can be delivered from afar with Ebon Steel firearms. The fire that sustains Gerudia from the endless winter can now not only burn our enemies, but also shield us from their own missiles, burning them away into embers. The Einherjar essence taps into the power of all our past heroes, not only our immediate ancestors, while empowered by the Einherjar. Each swing is masterfully swung and each blow absorbed by supernatural guidance. And with every wound inflicted by the Ebon Steel weapon, the dread grows in the minds of the enemy with the wrath of centuries of Gerudian heroes. So Skaldic Fire gives 50% more land maintenance to our Ebon Steel regiments, but 15% land fire damage minus 10% fire damage received, or we can have them take less shock and morale damage. Yeah, we'll do more damage. Why not? Why not? I cast Fireball. Is there anywhere I can throw down a colonist? No. Yes. In there. We could go after Thilvis now. That's how I feel. Go up to 69 there, 70. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get these two together. This should hopefully be 5. Get you to 200 opinion. Who's not happy with me now? What? At least 70. 80. 71. 74. 79. 86. 79. 78. 74. What am I missing? I'm stupid. No, I'm not. Someone doesn't have a courthouse. It's got to be that they're missing a courthouse and they're not telling me. Well, maybe do they all need? Aha. No, you have a courthouse. 27 development. Do they also need a university? Am I stupid? Aha! You rat! You do not have a courthouse in your capital. How dare you? We found them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He was hiding in plain sight. You're going to kill Cestier, Mark. You are allowed to do that. Do you have a courthouse in your capital? You do. Okay. Do I want to flip over to a mill focus? Probably not, since I'm at -2 on my Diplo here. I was hiding. That's like one of the only things I remember from my brief stint of playing League. I was hiding, and he pops up out of nowhere and poisons you, bitch ass. He'll deal with his own rebels. That's fine. You can come over here. It's I do this Ambinar mod called EU4 for how fast it is compared to Ambinar. Yeah. Yep, base game does run faster. But it doesn't have elves, so honestly, probably worth the performance hits. More universities, please. We'll need them. Rude to make me too short. Everybody's smart now. Everybody is the big smart now. There's a plane of water teleporter. Maritime journeys, especially past the storms of Insaya or the eldritch monstrosities of Aelintir, often can take months or years. Now, though, we've discovered something that could make it quicker, simply accessing different oceans, more specifically those in the Plane of Water. Plane of Water teleporters, first invented by the Duran Trading Company, in the Ruined Sea, where the boundaries between planes are weak, have proved to be a revolution in trade and navigation. The Plane of Water corresponds to our material plane, but with denser distances. So if one of our ships teleports to that plane, sails a mile, and then ends up back in our plane, it'll travel at least twice as far. In addition, the relative peace and consistency of the Plane of Water makes this easy to accomplish. We must, of course, calculate our routes thoroughly beforehand, and must hope that our portals do not accidentally place us inside another ship, in front of an iceberg, or on top of a seaside cottage. But those are small risks to bear. With the Plane of Water teleporter, we do not need to worry about demons, nor fae, nor otherworldly monsters. Only the occasional water elemental, who are rather friendly as long as we don't try fishing while we're there. In total, the seas are ours to sail, and intercontinental trade has never been easier. Eureka! Oh, thank God we can complete this. We're free. We're free. We're free. We can expand our sphere of influence to our former colonies in North Aelintir. We look upon the passing age in the new colonies born in the Elven home, and we see fresh new beginnings stymied by the slow suffocation of our western kin. Not only that, but the nature of the distribution of profits within our colonial empire drastically favors the people in the Reach, working almost like a ship's pump to extract wealth from the people who so bravely settled the old world at our behest. A good and healthy economy relies on mutually profitable exchange, not a one-sided hoarding. Some older elven traders and bankers predict this trend to be profitable now, but have disastrous effects in the growth of the colonies in the future, leading, of course, to less profit here in time. Put simply, their interests are ours. It's unclear exactly what we can do about this, but the main thing to do is reconstruct the relationship between us and our colonies. Our trade league does not suffer from this issue of exploitation, thus the prevailing consensus is that we should repatriate our colonial subjects as Gisad, retaining their trade within our league and customs barrier, but granting independence for these new colonial governors. Well, that's good and that's bad. The good news is we make more money. Like a lot more money. The bad news is they won't have me fight wars anymore. Should I do one more Malaknar War for the Road? I think so. I think we get the rest of Colonial Upper Yin over to this subject, and then I take a bunch of land that I can core up for a new subject. Yeah. And then we'll do it. You guys need to keep drilling. Keep on drilling. I do worry about losing the trade power, though. Something to think about. It's a little late to think about it now. Stormcast as a training field? I need to do that anyways. Let's drop sending stones. We can upgrade economic inventions. We can get the trade range and trade steering from the Plane of Water teleporters. And now I just need to wait 2 months. We'll have 5,000 ducats. And we can complete that. Yippee. Halan's greatest port. They compare it to Tianlu's spiderweb of piers, to Anvinkost's great elven docks, to the mighty bridge of Isobelin, to the treasure fleet's home in Zirkenrek, to the hold of Abdel Tunger, to the lizard port of the Summer Isles, to Sramaya, the Kaons, and the Bashidi merfolk ports. But such places do not match the scale of our snowy white keys, the number of carefully wound wooden piers, and the number of ships moored, coming, leaving, or being built and repaired. There are many cities larger than Sel Maldor, but there are no ports larger and more beautiful than the white harbor of Maldorian's dreams. Lose 5,000 crowns. Lose 30 transport units. We get the White Harbor Courier Service till the end of the game. Plus 3,000 sailor increase, 10% trade steering, 10% ship power, trade power modifier. We gain 9 development. We gain a grand shipyard and a stock exchange. We gain 800 splendor. I should wait for the next age to click that button. I'm going to not throw. You're welcome. I do want to end this war as quickly as possible. Hopefully within this age. For the increased war score cost reduction. Would be super, super cool. Don't I have troops over here? Hanging out? Yeah, I sure do. Let's bring them back. Throw for boat and content. For boat and content, huh? We're actually not far off from being able to complete this. All subject countries that are not a Vic League member have 200 opinion of me. Okay. I'm stupid. 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 Close. 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 Inventions. No. 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 Research. Fund the artificers. We're looking for military, which means, of course, we don't get military. Instead, we get 2 economic inventions because I don't need them anymore. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, build, I'll take the global tariffs and treasure fleet income. Sure. Why not? Yeah, we're not actually too far off of, of being able to get to uniting the continents, which expands our sphere of influence. Which would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I forgot to build a fort down here. A solid oopsie daisies on my part. No forts I can build there either. I'd have to develop, and I don't want to. I don't wanna. I gotta click the funny button. New World missions. They managed to rise up in the very short time I didn't have that up. Fair enough. They are very aggressive down here. But luckily, with honeyed words, we can make them less aggressive. Remember when I allied Vern? Because I was like, oh yeah, we're about to go to war with Bucelar. I can use them against Bucelar. I remember. I remember. Language of trade. The law guarantees mostly equal pay for all races. Despite what is on the books in black and white and plainly written Elven, the mercantile clans are using non-Elven citizens' lack of fluency in the Elven language as a pretext to pay them less for the same sort of work. This has, of course, created significant controversy. Whereas Elven is and will remain the national language of Sel Maldor, we do have an obligation to permit all that wish to do business with us to do so without suffering stupid sorts of financial loss. Paying more for knowledge of the national language is no offense. Exclusionary business is bad for business. I lose a stability. We're here to make money. We're not here to not make money. I want everybody making money. So that way I make more money. It is that simple. I'm going to start pulling trade away from Marhold because I don't like Marhold. They're cringe. They're cringe and they're in the mountains, which is, of course, illegal. They're not allowed to do that. I lost the merchant. In Moduk. I'm struggling in Moduk and Dragon Coast. What I need to do is go to war with Riveria. I just don't want to fight people. It's 1607. That means I don't want to fight people. It's too late in the campaign for me to be fighting. Wars are not fun anymore. Can't build marketplaces there? Scammed. That'll solve the problem. Why don't you just go ahead and upgrade all those? Codaran? Do you have one? I think you have, maybe. I can add somebody else to our squad. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need a serpent spine, right? It's 95%. We can peace out. What? Wait, no, you can transfer it to me. We have a different name now. I was looking for the Reach, but that's not what we're named anymore. We swapped it. Can you all stop being so damn greedy? Hand this all over to me. Oh, I chose one thing that's already occupied by me. Son of a gun. Okay, just stop. You don't need all this. You're not going to get any of it. Unless it's in your territory. And if it's in your territory, you'll automatically get it. Okay. So colonial trade regions. I definitely want... this. Not those. That's in a different different thing. Then I guess we go colonial. Yeah, Facebite is determined to not give me another colonial nation in here. Absolutely determined to not give me that. So let's secure this side. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Whatever. Okay, let's complete this. Emancipate Elantir. We look upon the passing age of the new colonies born in the Elven home, and we see fresh and new beginnings, stymied by the slow suffocation of our western kin. Not only that, but the nature of the distribution of profits within our colonial empire drastically favors the people in the Reach, working almost like a ship's pump to extract wealth from the people who so bravely settled the old world at our behest. A good and healthy economy relies on mutually profitable exchange, not a one-sided hoarding. Some older elven traders and bankers predict this trend to be profitable now, but have disastrous effects on the growth of the colonies in the future, leading of course to less profit here in time. But put simply, their interests are ours. It's unclear exactly what we can do about this, but the main thing to do is reconstruct the relationship between us and our colonies. Our trade league does not suffer from this issue of exploitation, thus the prevailing consensus is that we should repatriate our colonial subjects as Ghassad. Alright. Expand our sphere of influence to our former colonies. All our colonies will become Vic League members. They'll continue to give us their colonial bonuses. They'll also count as Ghassad permanently, even if we don't use divert trade. We can no longer integrate them. We get the Emancipate Colony CB for 333 years. Cool. I'm so glad we did that. I'm so glad that we did that, guys. So now they're going to be disloyal. I mean, it's fine. If we just keep doing our... If we just keep doing our admin one, we should be okay. Should be fine. Just gotta make sure that we're completing our stuff. At least 15 known countries. Capital in North Alien. What? $15? Are there even 15 countries in North Aelantir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're not Malaknar. What happened to Malaknar? Why are they blue? Why are they called Sarda now? They rebranded the second they lost. I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. They blew up. Nice. Nice. So they need to send gift of at least 20. Well, when we get to the next age, we can do that, because I don't want to click the mission beforehand, and I don't want to send gift to decay. Actually, send gift decays on a yearly basis, right? So we can start. It's going to cost a lot of money, but we have money. But we got money. We're going to do all of my colonies first. Then, well, maybe not all. I'm just going to start going around counterclockwise now. You do count. So your capital's right there. I think we'll be all right. I think there's enough. Look, this is called value, okay? We're giving back. I don't even know if the Vanberry Guild counts. Hey, Wisdom Ball, how you doing? First time catching a stream? Welcome in. We are not bribing people. It's different, okay? It's called investment. We're investing into the future. That's what it is. This guy is alive somehow. Dilvis, send gift. Isobellin, send gift. Surely you won't use this money to hire mercenaries against me if we do go to war again. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. Also, Naraka will just transfer me their trade power. I should probably just do that. Did I send a gift to Isobellin? Yes. To Shamirez? Yes. To Marliande? Yes. Okay, that is enough. We wait 11 months. We do the thing. Used to listen while you sleep? Used to, as in you don't anymore? Is it because I yell too much? Sometimes we get a little loud. I just want to go through. Do I have... Yeah, just upgrade the barracks. Anywhere that we already have one, upgrade. Anywhere that we can build them, build them. Yep, out here too. Can I'll lower inflation and I'll stab up. I'm almost at max gov cap again. What are you gonna do? What if we had Kobold Zan? Does Vic remember? I mean, we could. I don't think there's anywhere else I can send colonists unless something's been discovered over here? No. Because you'd wake up and not remember where you left off? That's so real. That's so real. Westmore is the most independent Westmore's to ever Westmore. That's true. They're independent. Nobody tell them. No, nobody tell the Westmores they're independent, though, okay? Correct and roar, you're at 256. That's too big. Kugdir, I'm going to guess that you did not lose enough land. Nope. Blade Breaker. Congratulations. You, my friend, are getting vassalized. Sorry. Are getting saved. Welcome to the league, bozo. Divert trade, summon the diet, click the funny admin button. do that, which automatically completes it. Okay, they'll become loyal over time. It's fine. I suppose I could stop diverting their trade, but I'm making almost 2,000 ducats, so I don't want to stop. Yeah. Go ahead and improve. Nope. With subjects, and I want to check out emancipate colonies. The following peace options are disabled: conquest of provinces, transfer of vassals. 0% aggressive expansion. I can demand that they release all their colonial subjects. All of them? Okay. Development time. I almost forgot. I cannot afford to expand infrastructure, unfortunately. We can't do it. We can't do that. So that gets you up to 10 dev. It's you there. Let's get this to 30. Get the training fields going. We can encourage your development. Get you to 32 dev. Get the training fields going. Make sure that you all have 10 mil dev, which you do. I do want to expand infrastructure in if possible, because you have a good trade good. That's dirt cheap to develop in. That's 10. Courage, 10. That's 10. I don't know how many that is. I'm losing track. It's a good thing our development is super cheap, though. Training fields. Look, we do need this. Right, if we're going to start throwing down with all the colonizers to try and punch out their colonial subjects, I am going to need to make sure that we have plenty of manpower. We have some spots over here that should be super cheap, because we built those mage towers. Man, looks like we're playing a multiplayer game. All the mill dev. All the mill dev all the time. I don't know how I have 354,000 manpower, but I do. And we are into the next age, where we can immediately complete Halan's greatest port. We get that stock exchange, a shipyard, 800 splendor. So we can immediately choose one of these. Obviously, core creation cost, right? None of these are really useful for us. Now that I think about it, I've gotten us all of this stuff. None of it's useful. This is all conquest pilled. We don't care about being conquest pilled. I guess I take admin efficiency in case I try and vassalize someone. Right. And we can complete Elf Home Allies. The rebirth of our colonies into independent nations has slowly started to pay off. Their cities are large and their production capacity greater than ever, thanks to their membership in our trade league. We do have a small issue in that our lessened direct control in the region means foreign powers have conspired to compete with our influence and nations who were once part of our domain. Unfortunately for them, with sufficient goodwill between us and our former colonies, as well as other constituents in North Aelintir, we can easily institute some policies of mercantile control once more, denying these interlopers access to the profits of our Silver League. Expand our sphere of influence to every country in North Aelintir. Gain permanent claims on all provinces in North Aelintir not owned by Vic League members. You will join. And then I need 60% or more trade power and a bunch of stuff. I have to own all of it. Which, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Casual World Conquest? No, it's only North Aelintir. It's fine. It is kind of weird that... No, it's not World Conquest because we can do it diplomatically. As long as they have less than 400 development. That's probably the way that we want to go about it. Now, there are some people that we're going to have to conquer things from, like Vanbury Guild. That's going to require a war. And obviously anybody who hates us. Sarda, Thilvis. Thilvis we could actually make work. They probably have too much development, though, would be my guess. Isobellin we could probably convince to like us. Marlionde, maybe? Like Neurotica, all these guys. That could work. I think if I went back and did it again, I would conquer all of North Aelintir before clicking that button. Right? Like, that would clearly be the play. Is to conquer North Aelintir, have it all be colonies, click the button, have all the colonies turn into subjects. But I think we're going to go for the Diplo route, because I don't want to do that. I do need to go and beat up Moonhaven, and I need to beat up Laurent. So Moonhaven's going to be first. Vern is Defender of the Cornite Faith. My ally, Vern. I'm still allied to Saloran. Well, you know what, Saloran, you can hang out. We can emancipate colonies. Or, hear me out, I declare war on Busalar. I call in Vern. Will not fight against the religious brethren. Huh. So this is a holy war. In the code, this is like a holy war. Because usually they don't care if they're the same religion unless you're doing a religious war. Which is interesting. It's fine. I need to rehire those cannons, I think. Yeah, we're close to being able to upgrade them, but let's get those cannons. Let's stop drilling. I think it's time for some emancipation. We can get one more, I think. Rhaegonor declares war on Isobellin. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of preferable, really. The only problem with going with the diplomatic route is... is that eventually people will just say no. Right. I wonder what happens here. Am I going to keep all this land? Is it going to create a colonial nation now? So many questions, so little answers. So I declare on Busalar, and then can I declare on Moonhaven? Yes, then I can call in Arnanen, and Vern can't join because they're already in a war with me. One war, he says. We have time for one war, he says, and then declares 2 wars. What is this? Is he stupid? I have so much money. I have so much money. We'll build my manufactories first. Then build in my subjects. I done did built too much. I was too effective at my job. Build some workshops. Zam. A nation in each continent has 100 opinion of me. All subject countries that are not a Vic League member have 200 opinion of me. And then I get good things. Well, we can do that. I am researching, right? Yes. Who doesn't love me? Westmore's? No. They love me. Opinion of me is 200. Bladebreaker's 99? Bladebreaker is a Vic member. They don't need to love me. I'm looking at the all subject countries. I mean, it's fine. We can improve with them, right? Pull back from the colonial tags that I was improving with. I've got missions to do. Facebite? Facebite is a subject. Is a Vic League member. Hey, maybe I should help in the war. I think that'd be a good idea. What do you guys think? Should I fight my own war? My boats! Who do I go after? Benin, I guess. I mean, how many troops do they have? It's after 1600. It's after 1600. Life is suffering now. Just how it goes. And I'm getting magicked. I should have figured. How many? Not that many. Ripped my prosperity, though. I don't know what to spend my money on. I can just throw it into dams, I guess. Throw it into the Temple of Svemel. Magical Fortress stop the rebel spell? Yeah. That's such a big cost as the player to do. It's a huge cost. Because there's like 10 million other things that you would rather be casting, you know? Like, is it great that I have to take Abjuration in order to prevent an annoying spell from going off? In my opinion, no. But my opinion also is irrelevant, so it doesn't matter. Skill issue, get over it. Skill issue, no one asked. Simply be better. So I can't core any of this up now because I no longer have a direct path to it. So congratulations, Reachman Upper Yin. You're going to be getting a lot of land after this war. I'm building in them? You're so right. You're so right. Never mind, Reachman Upper Yin. You're out of luck again. I do need to be landing on top of... Man, am I done with this run? Man, I hate Oh, dude. Post 1600 EU4 is literally the worst. It's just the worst. It's fine. I'll just land guys there. Oh. Okay, Reachman Lower Yin is still back. And they are a colony. I need their opinion of me to be 200. Vertesk. Okay, I'm improving with you. Great March. Let's just max out relations. Westmore's max out relations. Nation in each continent. Oh, right. We can't complete this yet. What am I talking about? We can't do it until we see Insaya. Post 1600 is that bad and you don't have to go colonial. When you do have to go colonial, it's a slogfest. That's fair. That's a better way to put it. I can trap 55,000 Moonhaven troops, though, if they don't get this 7%. They don't. They do get a wall breach, but it doesn't matter because now they're trapped. But we will improve with people, make sure everyone's happy. I have 19 merchants now. So I'm pulling trade value out of here and into here. Let's go back to stealing Marhold's trade as well. That'll work. Another colony completed. Which is fine. Ah, shit. Ah, nuts. Not a good time for the magical project to complete. I won't lie. Always be casting. Court Mage. Level 5. Goodbye to our cheaper advisor. go ahead and upgrade our magical infrastructure. You know what? I'll summon elementals as well. And I suppose we can add in gnolls. I guess. Let them in. That'll work. I'm actually out of time. I'll be fine. Just start barraging. We can get cheaper for abjuration, conjuration, or divination. Let's go cheaper. Let's go cheaper conjuration. We can try and snag that study experience. Wow, Vusalar absolutely rolled Vern. Absolutely rolled them. Which is fine. I don't particularly care. As long as they buy time. There's the Karashi drill, so we're about to get rended. I need more development. We have all those that we need. 100, 100, 100. A nation on each continent is either allied to us or a Vic League member. Okay. Wait. At least 5. Not a subject of me. Not allied to me. Country's opinion of at least 100. Well, I mean, we can do that. Just a little bit more difficult since we're a hegemon, but not impossible. Yeah, this one here is what we need to work on. We could technically just ally everybody in North Aelintir as well, right? One of the following must be true. It either needs to be a Vic League member, or they just need 200 opinion and 90 trust. It'll be easier to just take him over, I think. Beings of resplendent burning. .40 cannons. And where are the other ones? Leashed elementals. Do these ones cost no forcement to maintain? That's what I want to see. That's what I'm looking for. Retreating rebels. There's truly no evil like retreating rebels. Okay. I actually do have to go, unfortunately. So we'll have to continue this in the next one. I think it'll be the last one. 14 races have been added. 30 provinces in Grudini, 30 development. That's nothing. 25 gets on. 1,000 value in the trade node. That's going to be pretty easy. Yeah, we're literally almost there. Anyways. Got to build a migrant ship, apparently. I'm a little worried about this mission. Not because of the shipyard thing. The shipyard thing's whatever. It's that we have to specifically get Sky Galleons, Pathway Transmutation, and Naval Mage Shields. and 3 nation unique inventions. This one I'm a little bit worried about because it's kind of just rolling the dice, but we can just roll the dice in the background as we unite North Aelintir. This is where we're definitely going to focus our attention. There are at least 5 wars against Sarda, so that's gonna suck. The good news is if we can weaken them enough, then maybe our subjects eat them. And that would be super useful. We have to deal with the Vanbury Guild as well. They're going to be too big to add in, so it's going to have to be war. It's going to have to be war. But of course, I don't want to do that war while I am trying to be friendly with everybody else. Because then it will lower their opinions, and then that's bad. Mission tree expands. What do you mean mission tree expands? You're lying. You're lying. That looks like a final mission to me. You're baiting me. You're rage baiting. Surely. Colonial mission tree talks about. I disagree. I like a colonial mission tree every now and again. It's just that anything colonial post 1600 just sucks to fight. It expands. Never mind. We still have a lot of work to do. We still have a lot of work to do. All right. Exclamation point Discord to get to Discord. Exclamation point YouTube to get to YouTube. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Do the stuffs and the things. All right. Possibly stream tomorrow. We shall see. All right. But that is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.